Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Kada in at center. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And slam dunk by Tatum. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lillard against White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Simons surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Kada. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. A nice shot by Klingon.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Simons. Here's Brown. And Klingon pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office. The Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. That one goes in. Kada's got 6 points.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Lillard looking around. Clock at 6. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Simons. And that one good.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
1:37 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Over to the left wing. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Klingon. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Simons. Pass to Tatum. There's the pick. The 3. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Pulls it from the elbow. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Simons. Brown with it. Klingon defending. Brown drives in.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Lillard misses. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Tatum. And he drives in. Klingon with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Simons from outside. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock all...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Celtics leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Boston.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Portland, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Here's Tatum, pass to Kata. The kick out to Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the three.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
White against Lillard, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Lillard against White. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Kamara.
Man, how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Here's Lillard inside. Here's Klingon. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Tatum. He's got 12. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer, and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Tatum. From downtown, Tatum drills it from distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's the screen. Lillard against White. Lillard misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
3-on-3. Pass to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got the game tied up here for Portland. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Lillard outside. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 6 points.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Now here's Tatum, covered by Kamara. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Tatum, and Tatum slams it home.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Williams, a screen on White. White against Lillard. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
White, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And Simons has it in the corner. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Avdia. No good on the three. No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And so far, you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense. For this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. That's a 2 from Lillard. For the tie, Williams kicks to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Tatum. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Kata's got 10.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Into the lane, and it's in there. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Left side, Brown. And stolen by Williams. Simons against Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead, Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Kamare. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Boston's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Simons against Holiday. Simons up top. Oh, man!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lillard against White. And it's sent back by White. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
To the paint. To the middle. Here's Avdia. And it's sent back by White. Simons with the ball. Kamara on him. He gets it in there. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard fires away from way outside. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. To stop the run, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
White looking around. Williams with the block. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 3 on the clock. Here's Tatum.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Lillard outside. Shoots over White. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Cada. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lillard attacking. Count it. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Celtics out in front, leading by 5. And we're 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Celtics leading by 5. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Avdia. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Tatum drives in. The kick out to Brown. Down low. Here's Cada. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
That one drops for him. And the Celtics lead by 9. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Cash money. Brown with the tray. Jim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. For 3. No good. Celtics leading by 10. Outside Simons. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard misses the deep three. Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Simons. It's in there.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Lillard fires. The three is off. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. That one is good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Lillard. Off target from outside.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Outside Brown. There's a good screen. Williams with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
And he banks the layup in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Boston now. They're on an 18-7 run. Now Tatum. Four on the shot clock. Here's the shot. Fires away from outside.
Here tonight, both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Here's Edwards. The Blazers making their last shot. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Klingin with a screen. Puts it up. The shot by Lillard, no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Here's Gobert. And Klingin pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Kamara. Lillard against McDaniels. Outside Kamara. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will work.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Puts the move on. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Klingin with a screen to the inside. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Lillard. Into the lane, to the middle. Here's Klingin, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, be careful. Klingin kid bring down the house.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And so they foul intentionally. Lillard outside over McDaniels. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Avdia. No made baskets yet.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Klingen with a screen. Lillard into the lane. And that one drops for him. Give him 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. And it's in there.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And here's Edwards outside. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portland leading. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Klingen. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Nice move. And Edwards slams it in.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Pass to Klingen. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can...
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting her...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Klingen with a screen. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Edwards, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Avdia, screen on Edwards. Pass to Avdia. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Edwards looking it over. Over Holiday. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score. Edwards got 14 points for the game. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard on the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Edwards for 3. And Klingen pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Kamara. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds. A big haul.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. McDaniels against Lillard. To the middle. Puts it up from 15, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Out to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Holiday. From outside the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards from way deep.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Lillard against McDaniels. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Lillard against McDaniels. Outside Kamara. Out to Lillard. The 3-ball. Offensive board. Klingon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And Edwards, here we go. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Three-pointer Holiday. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 6 points.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside. And here's Klingon. Portland moving it around. Shoots from the line. Klingon. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Randall can't hit. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Klingon. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert, guarded by Klingon. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Klingon with a screen. And Lillard, here we go. Tries again. Now here's Klingon. 12 points for him. 5 on the clock. Lillard looking around. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Edwards against Holiday. Right side, DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Gobert, no good.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Lillard, here we go. Klingon inside. McDaniels covering. And an intentional foul right there. So it's Portland now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. A nice shot by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Portland leading by 3. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Avdia. 1:41 left in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Back to Holiday. Now here's Lillard. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper. And that's now 22 points for Damian Lillard.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Lillard against McDaniels. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Kamara, that's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lillard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 24 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Klingon with a screen. Out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
McDaniels from long range. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Gobert against Lillard. Here's Klingon, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Pass to Klingon. Lillard against McDaniels. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lillard's got 26.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Lillard outside. Over to the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lillard against McDaniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Holiday against Edwards. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gobert. Randall outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Shot clock at 2. And up and in on the layup.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Bucket!
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Gobert. Nice effort, Gobert.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Holiday. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Now Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Lillard double team. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Klingon attacking. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And he slams it down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lillard. And a one-handed slam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards! No good. Couldn't tie it up.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday surveying the floor. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Now Edwards. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
They trail by 3. Here's McDaniels. Can they tie it? Oh!
Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Irving passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot from outside the arc. And it's Davis missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Mavericks on D after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And another three for Minnesota.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They get the rebound, and it's Davis with the jam.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
McDaniels outside. DiVincenzo against Irving. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against McDaniel. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Mavericks trail by 6. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Irving. This one for 3. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A shot off that time, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 4. Let's take a quick break now. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Davis with a screen on Randall to the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Washington against Edwards. Puts the move on. Great D that time from Davis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And so they foul intentionally. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Edwards.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Irving for 3. Washington finds Davis. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall surveying the D. Edwards against Washington. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Stolen by Washington. And stolen by DiVincenzo. At the elbow, Randall. It's tipped. Flag with it. Picked up by Edwards. And Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Randall, still without a basket. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Nice move. Another shot. Pass to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And again, it's Minnesota.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Irving against McDaniel. Irving surveying the floor. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Washington. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Randall is doubled. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
McDaniels against Irving. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Edwards against Washington. Outside, Edwards. Over Washington. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Anthony Davis. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving at the point. Pass to Flag. The kick out to Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Never lacking confidence, zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Irving. He's got 11. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precisely in the two-man game, lethal too.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Shoots over Washington. Nails the baby hook. Gobert's got 6 points.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Irving for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here goes Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Irving attacking, pass to Washington. DiVincenzo against Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Nice move. And the layup is good. Christie's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Elbow shot. Edwards getting the close range too.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks.
Who's watching here?
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving up top. McDaniels defending. Washington kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Washington. Moves back up. And it's Davis with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Minnesota's gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. They get it back. Gobert to the paint. A second chance effort. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. DiVincenzo against Irving. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert finds Edwards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's 23 points for Anthony Edwards. Dallas has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Christie. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. They've leaned up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Irving. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally. McDaniels against Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Irving against McDaniel. Down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you, Allie. Irving passes to Christie. And down goes the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Edwards drives in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
McDaniels against Irving. Now flag. There's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Now McDaniels. And stolen by Flag. To take the lead. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big time games under his belt.
McDaniels against Irving. Launches from deep. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Gobert with the screen on Washington. Edwards drives in. Gobert. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Randall outside. Takes the three. Gobert goes up again. And the crafty layup. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Irving, the three goes down.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Edwards drawing the double team. And he jams it in.
Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Irving against McDaniel. Outside Irving. Pulls the trigger. Puts down the fadeaway J.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Gobert with a screen on Washington.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
So he can't get either to fall.
When the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore, guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Here's Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Davis hits.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the 3-point line.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jones misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Jones. To the left wing. Here's Zubac. Back to Jones. Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Jones has got 5.
Boy, Zubac with great awareness. Nice job to put it on time and on target.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Crafty move. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Now Zubac. Yet to see a basket. Can't hit from in close. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And Davis slams it home.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Here's Zubac. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Jones driving to the basket, and the dunk by Jones.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones. Power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Clippers trail by 7. Harden surveying the D. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 8.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Irving with it. He's got 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. On defense, the Mavericks. They lead by 4. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Pulls it from 20. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Zubats with a screen on Washington. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Washington. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
And he commits the intentional foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Irving.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Harden against Washington. Zubats with a screen on Washington. Harden again, Los Angeles.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Outside Irving. Overdone. Irving, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Harden against Washington. Pulls it. Harden can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving looking it over. Oh, sweet move. It's good. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Irving. To the inside. AD doing what he does.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Clippers trail by 9. And here's Harden. 10 points for him. Here's Zubats. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Nice shot by Christie.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Clippers trail by 14. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Davis, the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Zubats with the steal. Here's Leonard. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. From the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got flag. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Irving, the pass to Davis. The big man Davis attacking, and finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Leonard with a screen on Washington. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Pass to Zubac. Uses the glass on the layup. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Harden, good.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view. How teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you guys.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden against Davis. Here's Jones. And the Clippers again with a bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Leonard against Irving. Fires the three. Again, Irving missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Dunn. Harden against Washington. Shakes him. And Davis with the block. Dunn with a steal. Outside for Harden. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving against Leonard. Irving up top. He's got 19. Here's Flag. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Flag's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Washington. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's Leonard. A three from the inbound. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas leading by 12. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And stolen by Irving. From deep three-point land. Flag. Ooh.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The 15-footer. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Irving. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Jones with a screen on Washington. Down low. Christie with a steal. Washington passes to Davis. Here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard outside from 17. Cleared away by Davis. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And stolen by Leonard. Now it's Jones.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Irving against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Flag outside. Just 5 on the clock. Book it! That one goes!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. He just drills it from way back.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Jones. Outside Zubats. Here's Leonard. Cashes in from 18.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Yes, sir!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Zubac pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, the stuff!
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Leonard against Irving. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Yes, sir!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Dunn with a steal. By himself. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Christie, here we go. Oh, unanswered slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Zubac with the steal. Jams it home.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
The free throw drops from Zubac. Irving against Leonard. Washington, a screen on Jones. Irving!
by 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Simons. Here's White. He gets that one. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Hits it from three-point range.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Simons against Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Here's Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. And Simons, here we go.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Harden surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Dunn finds Zubats. White against Harden. Zubats a screen on White. Harden can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Boston. Zubats with the screen for Leonard over Tatum. Zubats in the post. Jones the pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Celtics with the lead. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got his third basket of the night right there.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Left side, Brown. Here's Dunn. Finished off the break. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Tatum against Zubats. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden outside, pass to Leonard. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Zubac, a screen on White. Here's Leonard. No good there. White with the defensive effort. For Boston, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. So it's the Celtics now. Simon's on the wing. Dunn covering.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Clippers trail by 3. And a deep 3 from Harden. They get it again. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got his second bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Queta's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Celtics lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Zubac in the post. Harden outside for the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard kicks to Harden from past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He's got 13.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Zubac, a screen on White. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Kada. Kada's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum. Leonard against Brown. Tatum passes to Brown. They set the pick. And the rejection by Zubats. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Jones. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Boston trailing. Pass to Kada. Here's White. Hands it from downtown. White's got 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Harden drops in the runner.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First one falls for him.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
LA has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harden kicks to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Kada's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Harden finds Zubats. Done outside. On the wing, Jones. The 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston leading by 5. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Offline with his 3. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Dunn's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Jones, and it's sent back by White. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Free throw good, Simons.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
They set the pick. Here's White. Here's Kada. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Harden drops one in down low.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
They set the screen to the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Harden with it. He's picked up by White. Harden, no good. Celtics leading by 7. Simons kicks to White. And again, Boston with the triple.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Outside, White. Stolen by Harden, and they're on the break. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Keita. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Leonard, the pass to Zubats. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Pass to Keita. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Keita's got 13 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Harden. High post, Zubats. And there it is for him. Zubats has got 6 points in the quarter.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. .157 left here in the third quarter. Simons against Dunn. Inside. Here's Keita. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubats.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Tatum against Jones. Tatum with the screen on Harden. White dishes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now, multi-talented swingman Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
The Celtics have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Harden against White. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. With the hook shot. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Outside, Simons. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Zubats a screen on White. Here's Harden. Here's Zubats. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Celtics leading by 8. And here is Simons. He's got 11. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Sweet move. Basket counts. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Pass to Zubats. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Goes up on the high post, and it's Boston with another.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Jones kicks to Zubats. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
And Simons, here we go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jones finds Harden. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Brown. Outside Simons. Rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard driving inside.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's White. No good from three. Now Jones. Now Zubac. Simons against Dunn. Now Harden. 5 to shoot. Harden draws the double. Zubac. Layup no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Simons. Fires from way outside. Oh, the dunk!
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Harden outside. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Zubac. Book it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Celtics leading by 8. Now Brown. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tosses it up. He nails the jump shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's Harden with the drive. They're leading by 8. Right side, White. Now here's Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Harden. The long shot, no good. Tatum. Oh, he hits the deep 3. And stolen by White.
3, the small forward. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Cada. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. It's a three-point game. Wing shot on the way, and down it goes. 2 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Avdia against Tatum. Avdia passes to Lillard. Holiday against Tatum. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Cada. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Out to Simons. Launches it, and the Celtics another three.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Banked it in off the glass. Simons got 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Brown. And it's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Simons. He has 7. Here's Cada. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum way outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's White. No points yet. Tries it from 19, and Boston again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's the pick. There's Simons with a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
It's Brown on the wing. Five to shoot. Out to Simons. Brown scanning the floor. Over Avdia. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Avdia in at the power forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
They set a pick, and here's Simons outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Sharpe. They get it back. Lillard left side. Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right? He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Fires the 3. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Again, the miss by Portland.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's White. And Boston again with the bucket. So it's Portland now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Avdia. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brown with it. He's picked up by Lillard. They set the pick. Brown passes to Simons. To the right side. Here's Queta. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Avdia jams it in off a great move.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Here's Queta. 7 points in the game. That one's good for 2.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Lillard, following the bucket by Boston. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 11 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
There's a screen. Here's Simons. Pass to Keita. And he gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Sharp goes in. Here's Avdia. This one for three. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Holiday. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 21.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simons passes to Keita. And there's the drive. Oh, man! Wow. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Klingen with a screen. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Happen quickly. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away.
On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5. Good on both. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
A nice shot by Lillard. Boston leading by 14. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Holiday. Simons against Holiday. Here's the teardrop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the Trailblazers shooting 40% so far in this one. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Blazers trail by 18. Here's Holiday, outside Sharp. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Launches it from deep. And it's Simons missing. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. They double him with Brown. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Klingon. And here's Sharp. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Celtics lead by 14. Right side Tatum. Pass to Queta. Sharp up top. Defend. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Queta. Swinging with the block. It's Sharp on the wing. Defended by Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. 22 was their biggest lead. The three is up. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
The three, here's Lillard. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
It's Sharp with the drive. Trailblazers keep it alive. Tries again. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Klingon. 30 points for Damian Lillard.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Klingon with a screen. Pulls up. Queta pulls it in.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And here's Brown for three. Nails it from three. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Lets it fly. Avdia can't get it to go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Holiday against Simons. offline from the top of the key.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's a screen. Releases. And it's Simons missing.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Simons with a steal. And the shot's good. Simons has got 24 points.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Henderson. Good work defensively by White.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Out to Simons. Going inside. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Boy, Simons' jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Outside Thibault. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Thibault's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
That shot wide open. Simons got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Henderson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Tatum passes to Queta. White against Thibault. A good chance here. White can't hit. Blazers trail by 20. Henderson left side. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Henderson against Simons. There's a screen. Now White. Tipped. Queta gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Simons. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Simons got 31.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Boston leading by 20. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nice move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Simons against Henderson. Simons outside. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And that one's good. Sharp.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Henderson against Simons. And there's a pick from deep three-point range. And
have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Gobert. Offensive rebound. Back to Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. A wide open look here for Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Klingon wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Now, here's Lillard, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards with it, guarded by Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards, swinging with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And an intentional foul right there. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Holiday following the 3 by Minnesota. Lillard with the bucket.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And he's good on the 3 ball. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 10. Here's McDaniels, and the 3 off target. Portland's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Randall finds McDaniels. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Avdia. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Lillard. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
The offensive rebound. Klingon. Back to Kamara. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Kamara misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He delivered 9 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Avdia out there with Sharp. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Lillard in at the point. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Clock at 4. Goes up from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Randall's got his first 2 points of the night. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Clinging with it, Gobert on him. Here's Lillard, and he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 15 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards, how do you like that?
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. It's stolen by Gobert.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Pass to Clingan. Stolen by McDaniel. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Clock is at 3. Lillard comes with the double team and stolen by Sharp. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Back to Holiday. The tray. And now we've got the intentional foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Gobert knocks it away. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Taken away by Holiday. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Minnesota with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Sharp against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Fires for three. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And Portland making a change here. Kamar is checked in. Lillard comes with the double team. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Outside Holiday. Back to Clingan. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Edwards looking it over. Lets it go from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Lillard against Randall. Gobert with the block. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 6th assist on the night. Trailblazers trail by 12. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Shakes him. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. And McDaniels with the block. Here we go, all alone. Finished off the break. McDaniels got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lillard against McDaniel. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Holiday against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Lachey tries to the hoop. And finished off by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. Reed with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Edwards. Stolen away. Holiday looking over the floor. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
Jaden Sharp's checked in for Tamani Kamara. Edwards against Holiday. Right side, Edwards. 6 to shoot. With the drive, DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. McDaniels against Lillard. Reed in the post. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Avdia. Nobody near Lillard. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Lillard's got 20.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
To the paint, Klingon with the steal. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his third foul so far. Randall's checked in for Naz Reid. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Kamar is checked in. There's the double team with Abdia. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. 20 seconds left in the third. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Now Edwards. For 3. It's not going to go for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 9. And we'll get it going after this from the Tark. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Portland, we've got Donovan Clingan. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there, and finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his third foul of the game. Lillard against McDaniel. Avdia, a screen on McDaniel.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And he stays with it. McDaniels outside. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
McDaniels against Lillard. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And they get it back. And Klingon has it in the corner. Connects from three-point range.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And here's Edwards. Fires the three. Edwards with the answer. Such a competitor.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and can...
Whoa! Gracious. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Three, good.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
It's Edwards on the wing. Started by Holiday. Klingon with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. DiVincenzo against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Gobert. Blocked again. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Trailblazers trail by 8. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Edwards, smooth move on the jam.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Lillard. Now Avdia misses the three. Randall, Holiday with the block.
Well, Holiday is a phenomenal defender. A point guard who can block your shot if you're not careful.
Avdia. He's off from 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Randall outside. Puts up the 3. That shot no good. From deep. Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Edwards fires. 16-footer dropped in.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable.
Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. Here's Davis. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Washington. Here's Flag. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Christie against Randall. A deep 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
There's Davis with the 3. They grab their own miss. Christie goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Christie. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Irving looking around. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Irving. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards can't hit.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Davis a screen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the shot goes down.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's Randall after the basket by Dallas. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Flag, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And we talk about generational talents. Cooper Flag certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling.
Both good from the line that time. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving, and he hits the jump shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Buried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay. To make sure, but to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain, and that's why we...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for Minnesota right now, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of a whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Washington against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving is so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, Brian.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Outside Christie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving with a deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we're just over.
Oh,
nice! Big finish!
Man! Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Flag. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one. Edwards comes with a double team. Irving against McDaniels. Here's Flag. 6 to shoot. Davis from long range. Davis showing his range.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota. Here's Irving. 18 points for him. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
McDaniels against Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on McDaniels. And that one's good. Irving.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. At Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Max Christie, P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Here's Irving, and again it's Dallas.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 2 on the clock. Irving. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter. Timberwolves trail by 9. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Washington. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Washington. And the shot goes in. Edwards got 10.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And again, Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards, no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving. And he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game. And with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Guys?
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Outside Davis. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Edwards on target.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Outside Irving. The shake. It's rebounded by Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot misses. For Dallas, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Here's Edwards. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Irving off the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Gobert with the open shot. Christie with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Davis from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. For three, DiVincenzo gets the three to fall. DiVincenzo's got 10 points. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it with his...
With us on the court for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Washington. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Irving against McDaniels. Irving is doubled. Outside Christie. Washington inside. Checked by Randall. And Washington powers it through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that's an intentional foul. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving attacking. Nifty move. Christie against McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
McDaniels against Irving. Yes, sir! Count it!
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Timberwolves trail by 10. And Washington over to help. Here's DiVincenzo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Count it!
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
McDaniels against Irving. The free ball is down!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Picked by Gobert. Randall fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yes! it's good.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Edwards, 19-footer is good.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Now Davis. Irving outside. And they doubled up Irving. Now Davis. Takes a three. Randall rips down the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Davis. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Davis just in time with the putback.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Here's Irving. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Cash from downtown.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Edwards driving inside. Ooh, he leaves no question. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Irving. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Flagg. And it's Washington in at the 4.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And so here is Dallas. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Christie the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Shoots over Zubac. And Davis can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Jones slams it in.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now here's Irving to end the run. It's hauled in by Dunn.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden's shot is good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
It's Harden with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Zubac.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for Zubac. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here is Harden, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Zubac kicks to Jones. Zubac, a screen on Christie. Zubac finds Jones. Back to Zubac, over Davis. Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Over in the corner, Christie. Washington with the screen on Harden. Christie the pass to Washington. Outside, Davis. Davis sets a screen. Here's Flagg. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Clippers leading by 6. Zubac, a screen on Washington. Harden dishes to Jones. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And Irving launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 11 points.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Out to the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. Latrey got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you guys.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here is Harden. No good from Zubac.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Harden's got 15 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Inside. And it's Davis missing. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Here is Harden. The Mavericks making the shot. Shoots over Washington. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 16 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Harden against Washington. Harden scanning the floor. Done outside. 4 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Harden can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Zubac. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis setting the pick for Irving. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden outside. Harden with the hang time.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes down.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Harden on the drive. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Endorsed when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Here's Harden. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Pass to Christie. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Zubac, a screen on Irving. Dunn attacking. Now here's Zubac. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And that's now 10 points for Ivica Zubac. Mavericks trail by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Harden against Washington. Zubac in the post. He's got 10. Davis with some nice D. Davis setting the pick for Irving. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Christie. Down low. Here's flag. Good work there as it goes. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Using the size, flag going to work around the rim.
Here's Harden. It's Harden down low.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Davis sets a screen. On its way from Irving for 2 and finished off by Davis.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Washington against Harden. From deep three-point land. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Christie. Davis sets a screen. Christie can't make it. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Zubac with the screen for Harden. From the wing. Good. Harden's got 29.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Davis kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag with it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Clippers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 4 to the inside. Jones, no luck.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
He rifled that one in from distance. Irving's got 29 in the game. Clippers shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Harden the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving surveying the floor. Stolen by Zubats. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Clippers lead by 5.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Kyrie. Oh, the slam dunk.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Harden, the response, slamming it home.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Irving against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away, 2 points. That one goes.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Davis against Harden. Outside Leonard. Now Harden. Wide open look. Christie there for the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Irving against Dunn. Now Davis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Washington against Harden. Launches it. Zubats. Rebounded by Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Outside, Christie. Irving against Leonard. Here's Davis. Strong move off the glass.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubats with a clutch shot.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving! He puts in the J.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Harden against Washington. Harden outside. Now Zubats. Davis pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses. And that's an intentional foul.
gets the first. That will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3.
Teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Leonard up top, hounded by Tatum. Leonard passes to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Simons. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Simons. From deep. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
So it's Boston now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Here's Kata. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Now Los Angeles with it, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Out to the right wing. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And here's Brown for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones sets a screen. Here's Harden. Kata pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Harden. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. He drops it from range.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Clippers trail by 4. Tipped. And here's the fast break. And here's Simons outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one. White against Harden. Inside. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Tatum. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Leonard for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. White for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubats. There's the triple. Second chance effort. Outside for Harden. Leonard passes to Harden. Drills it from deep. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Leonard against Simons. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at point guard. 6 on the shot clock. The turnaround.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Jones against Simons. Jones misses. And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 4. Tatum. Simons deciding where to go with it. And oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubats.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
White against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Simons against Leonard. Simons outside. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Dunn outside. Pass to Zubats. Lots of room. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Dunn outside. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has gotten his second bucket of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Dunn. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. Celtics lead by 5. Simons outside, puts the move on. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dunn goes in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Simons following the score by the Clippers. Down low. And he dunks it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden with it. He's got 9. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. White against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Knocked away. Simons outside. Here's Tatum. Simons outside. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Clippers trail by 6. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubats.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside White. Here's the pick. Tries it from 19. And he knocks the jumper down. Here's Dunn. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's Keita, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Tatum to the rack. Jones with the block. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
White for 3. Nice ball movement by Boston. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Tatum with it. Harden picks him up. Tatum passes to White. And now we've got an intentional foul. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And there's the screen. Simons passes to Brown. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Outside Harden. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Celtics lead by 4. Simons outside. They set the screen. There's the drive. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Harden's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now here's Simons. He's got 19. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Baseline try. Count it.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Harden. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to White. Puts up a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Zubac. Soft touch off the glass. Zubac has got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's Brown on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Harden. 19 points in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Simons against Leonard. It's Brown on the wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one is off. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. And it's Zubac in at the center position. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that'll tie this game up.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Tatum from long range. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubac. Now Leonard, hounded by Tatum to take the lead. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Zubac.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And here's Simons outside from beyond the arc and then some. Simons got 22.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Tatum fires. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Zubac. Outside Leonard. Puts up the tray. Brown pulls down the board. The Celtics with the lead. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. White. Oh, off target from downtown. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Zubac, screen. From 18 feet, down goes the jumper.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And it's Simons penetrating. Nice! That one's good.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
And here's Harden. Zubac inside. Oh, he jammed it.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Leonard against Simons. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Harden against White. From 17 feet out. Oh, it drops in.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Simon's outside. He takes it in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Zubac. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Now Leonard. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Here's White. Pulls the trigger. Here's a pass to Tatum. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Zubac with the steal.
And Portland starts out with the ball. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Brown's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Lillard. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And here's Holiday after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Lillard. Shoots. The rebound by Cada. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. White, good.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Now, here's Lillard. Now, Kamara. He's covered by Brown. Back to Lillard. The three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Simons with the ball, guarded by Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Simons missing. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Now White, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. White, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Lillard. Driving in. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Here's Cada. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Lillard scanning the floor. Again, the miss by Lillard.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Lillard finds Williams. Back to Lillard. Will it go? Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics leading by 9. Outside, Simons. Fires from way outside. The long-distance three is buried.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. From the high post. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got his third basket of the night.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Simons against Holiday. Here's Simons. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Williams. And that one is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. Rob Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. The shot by Lillard wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on White.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Celtics leading by 5. Simons surveying the D. Trains the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum passes to Simons. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 8. Right side Holiday. From deep. Good on the triple. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Celtics leading by 5. There's the screen. Simons, the pass to Queta. Simons with the ball. 11 points in the game. And he comes up with the deuce. Simons has got 13 points.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Simons. It's White on the wing. Shoots from the line, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. 1:10 left to play here in the half. That shot wide open. Lillard's got 22 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Three-pointer, Simons. Good on the three-point shot. Simons has got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holiday against Simons. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. And Holiday is good for three. Holiday's got 9.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly.
Threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Brown missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Holiday with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to White. Shoots the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lillard against White. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard from outside the arc. And it's sent back by White. Lillard attacking, and Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Celtics leading by 3. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Outside White. Fires the three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Williams, a screen on White. Goes up to the stripe, and the shot is good. Lillard's got 26 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Simons with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket in, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is
the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard against White. Tries it from 19. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Lillard. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Pass to Lillard. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 31 points.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lillard outside. Here he goes, and he gets it to go. Lillard's got 33 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And 19 seconds left to play in the third. White against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. And it's Lillard missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lillard. Here's Kamare. He's covered by Brown. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Shoots over White. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Queta. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Lillard, and there's the drive.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Celtics leading by 3. Now Tatum. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Knocks down the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Avdia outside. Down it goes for 3.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Simons against Holiday. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard attacking. That does not go. Boston leading by 3. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for White.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Lillard outside. Oh, and White open, nails the J.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's White. Outside Brown. Pocket 6. Here's the screen. From 19, that one.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
White against Lillard. All right, here's Williams. Got a piece of it. White looking around. Here's Cada. He's guarded by Williams. Brown against Abdia. Now here's Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
All right, here's Williams. And that one is good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Cada. He's guarded by Williams.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
From outside, rebounded by Tatum. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Puts it up from deep.
Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Holiday. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And Minnesota has possession. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Lillard into the lane. Misses from close range. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Avdia. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Lillard against McDaniels. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Edwards finds Gobert. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Outside Kamara. Over to the wing. Lillard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Portland.
And really, there is no defense for this. Lillard is just this good. You gotta love it when he's locked in like this.
Now here's Edwards. No good with the triple. Outside Kamara. Oh, got a piece of it. It's good on the putback. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The crossover, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Gobert against Lillard. They double him with McDaniels. Here's Kamara. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Randall. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Randall outside. Goes up again. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. Holiday against Edwards. Back to Lillard. From the arc. He can't hit that time. McDaniels from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one, a close... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Minnesota. Now here's Klingon. Lets it go. The shot by Lillard, no good. Now Edwards. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Gobert. Oh, sweet move. And Gobert with the stuff.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Here's Lillard. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Holiday against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lillard outside to the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's DiVincenzo, still without a bucket. Edwards finds Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Edwards fires from way outside. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia with it. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Edwards. He has 6. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gobert working inside.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards reigns one in.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. A minute 50 left in the first half. The shot by Holiday, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Randall. No good. Great D that time from Kamara. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Inside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards against Lillard. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard double team. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. And he was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Here's Lillard. Inside, Dame gets it to go. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. And they double up Edwards. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Lillard right side. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've
He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Klingon, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Lillard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. The shot's good. Lillard's got 14.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Edwards.
Oh,
wow.
Showing some power.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards for three. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. The 3-ball. Another shot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Now Kamara. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Klingen.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And he commits the intentional foul. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert inside. Defended by Avdia. Gobert no good. Blazers trail by 9. And an intentional foul right there. Lillard against McDaniels. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Picked by Gobert. Second shot opportunity, and the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got 15 points.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Lillard against McDaniels. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards against Lillard. Lets it go from deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Blazers trail by 11. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Klingon with the ball. He's against Gobert. Klingon's shot is off. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Out to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Holiday from long range. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Edwards finds Gobert. And they double up Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kamara. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland. And here's Edwards. It could go. Ooh, he drained.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sure, the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Minnesota on D. Williams a screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Lillard. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Blazers trail by 9. Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Avdia from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Edwards for three. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Avdia left side. And the bucket is good. Now Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. And he slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play. After the review, the
Now
ruling
there's
on the
going to be a
floor
gray
is
area in a
overturned.
lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Avdia. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard! And he gets it from 15.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Edwards against Holiday. Here's Gobert. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Snatched away. It's 2-on-1. Williams. Oh, the stuff.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Wow, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Edwards against Holiday. Let's loose for 3.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into it.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Edwards against Holiday. Lillard fires, and he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards against Holiday. Randall outside. Up top, Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Kamara. Here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Lillard right side. It falls!
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to